Hello, 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 what's up? Hope you have a great weekend so far. We continue. Oh, this music is very slow. There we go. Today we're gonna add more rooms to Bumi's Palace. We're probably gonna update a little bit of stuff too. The first thing I wanna do is to update the Genomite lamps. I think that's an easy one. Then maybe shadow some of the furniture, and then take a look at the rooms, at the chambers. So let's go. Let's go. Where's the lamp? Did we just put this? Did we just make this in here? Might as well did. It's easy to find out if we live copy. Seems to be a live copy. Okay. Let me get this out of here. It's also very directional. Okay, let me see. What do we have for references? I think we scripted it pretty much like it's seen in the reference. It has a little bit more of a lip in this one and also some ornament stuff on the top there. What's up, Firelord? Do another one. And this bottom part seems to be like outset? A little bit. I think I want the crystals to be more like outward growing. I think that's our best reference actually. Okay, how did we sculpt this? Did we use mirror? Please, please, please. Oh, we also use this. Oh, this is beautiful. Beautiful. We don't need to do too much. Why did I cut it? I did cut it. Okay. This cylinder. Let's get rid of this for now. So this is more like that. And I think it's also a little bit bigger. Not quite as big. We might just want to scale it like that. There we go. Okay, so this bottom part. Let me grab this color. And it's also, it's this, okay. There we go, that should be enough. A little bit more. Maybe this one? That's pretty chunky. Not sure if I like that. I think it's better if we cut this part off and then make it what is it called? Cone? What is already a cone? Let's paint it then. Okay. Let's do like that. I think that works. And then we can smooth it out a little bit on the bottom. There we go. Let's do the ornaments that are on the side here. Do we want to sculpt that? Yeah. I think it's like 4? 5? Might be 5. Oh, it's also mirror. That's why it's so much. We don't want mirror. That's more like 8. What's up, Irene? Yo, I like that. That's fancy. Let's make it shiny a little bit. It's pretty shiny in the show. A little bit of mirror. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, for the crystals, I do want to have them grow out a little bit more. Can we? How did I do this? Individually, okay. This might be tricky. I want a few long rods. Did I? It is this color, okay, nice.
Oh, my cabbages!
Emily, thank you so much for the sub. Did you solve my puzzle? When did you start streaming? 25 minutes ago. So effectively 10 minutes ago. Wait, is this doubled up? Why is this so weird? Oh, we doubled it up. No notification? Discord. Discord. So I finished it, don't ask me how. You cheated. You cheated. I knew it. Cheater! I did try for 20-ish minutes. Did you know that there are actually like 1 million solutions to that? But it's really hard to actually find one. Do I want other ornaments on this? Maybe like a square? Let's only do every other one. 4. We could do this. That's fancy. Maybe not as deep. Yes. Yes. Okay. Be gone. Wait. I thought it was a live copy. The hell? That's annoying. What's up, Energy? Do I still have the invisible scope in here? Please, please, please. No. I think this one is centered though. Energy, did you try my puzzle? Every second one, okay. Yeah? Did you figure it out? What is this? Why is this? What is this puzzle lore? It is actually a pretty good movement to save. I made a puzzle after the stream on Thursday. Took me like an hour because I saw a stand-up maths video and I needed to have it in Dreams. I didn't actually look if there's already a version of this. But it's called the Partridge Puzzle. I probably have to pause the music for that. Nice, my stream link doesn't work. So basically you have tiles from 1 to 2. You have 1 tile with 1, you have 2 tiles with 2, you have 3 tiles with 3 and so on until the 9. And you have to fill the whole space with the tiles. That's the puzzle. Yeah, that's it. It's really hard. And it's also, you can't play it in Dreams right now. I only send it to Emily, Rodo and Energy. Because I still need to fix some stuff. So what's up, Rossi? Okay. You finally finished a marshal? Not really. I just need change of pace for a little bit. Also, it's better if you take a bit time off of something that is almost finished, and then you can look at it with fresh eyes. So we are updating Bumi's palace right now. Just got No Man's Sky, and my friend gave me his copy of God of War since he has sold his PS5. Nice. Okay, while we're here, we can also update this. It's gonna have a sticker on it anyway. So, I'm not sure if I wanna... Do I wanna change the walls to flat? Probably. Yeah. So, yeah, we didn't even give it stone color. Let's do this. What did we use? We used like 80 and -5, right? Or 80? Let's do 85 and -5. Or did we do metal? Let's do 5 metal. Haven't played Dreams in 8 years. Dope. We should low-key make map of the month free because long-time viewers of the channel are disappointed. I set up the new the new map of the month already, by the way. This guy's fun. Just got to the part where I'm in the space station. Nice. Visiting a friend I'm watching from my phone. It's really bad. I don't know how so you all can watch streams from your phone. What? Is it quality? Too small? Connectivity? Oh shit, I just updated all. Yeah, this is all. We only want you. Separate you. Phone is boiling hot? That doesn't seem normal. Twitch is probably farming bitcoins in the background. 100% Waxy? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Buff them up, password as energy is cool. I don't have any spaces. Did we do this as one script? We did. What was I thinking with this? This looks like hair. Is there a failed password screen for map of the month? Nope. I mean, there is if you somehow enter the map of the month without triggering the password screen. Because then you're technically in the map, but you didn't enter the password. So you're not allowed to play. That's how it works. Torture chamber? Probably not. We're gonna play on the names a little bit. Maybe not this one. Actually, is this wood? Probably, huh? Do we want to include the sticker in here? Would make sense, huh? It would actually make sense to have a sticker on each individual wall, because if we overlap them, it's gonna look weird. Can do one universal one for the ceiling. It's kind of odd how Bumi just didn't really care that Aang didn't age at all in 100 years, as if he knew he was frozen in the ice already. I mean, he was happy to see him though. They had like a big hug. I'd be tweaking if my home slice comes back after 100 years looking fresh. After 100 years, you're not alive anymore, Energy.
And I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes secret tunnel through the mountain, secret tunnel. Yeah, I just forget the next couple of lines.
Two lovers
Destined for one another, but the war still divides their people. So they build a tunnel through the mountain. And now we'll be together for
I do like this one.
secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel,
Secret tunnel.
secret tunnel. It's a secret tunnel. Yeah.
Okay, let's do one for the ceiling too. That's an old one, Energy. Come up with something new. Do I want to include the carpets in the floor? I don't think so. We are updating more room. We are updating the chamber that was once the newly refurbished chamber that was once bad. And then we are gonna add more rooms. We already updated the lamp a little bit. Okay. Did I ever touch this one? A little bit. Your mama is so big when she walked past the TV for season finished development? Okay. Okay. Slide map of the month spoiler. Okay, we got rid of all the lights. Nice. Oh wait, we got rid of all the lights. That's not good. Wait, it's still gonna delete it though. 86 and like a greenish. Okay. 86 greenish. Okay. It is the same, right? Yeah. Saved. Was it this one? Nah. I think it was 7. How's the lighting reacting differently? What do you mean? Too low? I think they're pretty high actually. More green? It's the same green as before. Did we add the shadow casting thing? I can't remember. Too many battlefield shots. No, we did not. How high are they in the show? They're on the same level as this. I don't like how low the banners are. You can't even walk through that. Guess we could make them a little bit lower. Zoom. I should have done this before I copied them. Ah, whatever. A bit of my screen protector came off. That's the beginning of the end. It's only gonna take a week from now for it to be completely off. Okay, we did have a different lighting setup here. I think I still like this one more here though, like it coming from the top. What did we do with this entrance? How do they open that in the show again? Was it like an actual door? Or was it like the whole wall? Oh, it was like a part of a door. So what we probably want to do is to have a wall segment that has this cutout in, so we can swap it out. It's also like at the end of a hallway, it seems like, from this angle. Just kind of weird. I guess we could put it at the end of a hallway if we really want to. Yeah, it's a prison. I like these cracks. Voice crack. I think also what I wanna do is we're gonna have this crack up here, right? But then gonna have it straight down from there, because the wall actually goes down straight. Did you uncolor grade the images? I white balanced it, yeah. They're also not that thick. Oh, I love how Momo's tail like wraps around Aang. We can actually do that now with the new Aang. Soon. Actually, no, we can't, because Momo's tail doesn't work like that. Bummer. So how would that look? Need some lamps in this corridor. Don't worry, we're gonna make it accurate later. We probably have to touch up the backside of this wall. I want like a shield to the side of it that says the actual name of the chamber. Let's do this special wall actually. the hell? Why did we scope that so weird? Don't need any holes in that. I need to clean up the paint job a little bit. This needs to be wall? And then we're gonna poke through it. I think it's a little thick, but I think it's fine. How are we gonna do this? Wait, we actually need this twice. Because we're gonna blend through it. I think we're just gonna do like a cutout. Oh, also the sticker, wait. I'm gonna put the sticker to the side. Because we're gonna double up the sticker too, like on the wall in Omashu. How big is this? It's not that big. Elca creating. That's me. Okay, these cuts are not gonna be perfect, but we just need to have it close enough. Ideally blend a little bit. What's up, 69? I didn't even need to move the number display. Wrong account? Why do you have 2 Twitch accounts? What is going on here? Sus. Sorry, should I say WDKD? That's way too long. Wicked. Why don't you write WCKD then? Have you seen the Maze Runner movies? Yes. There might actually, without spoiling anything, something coming from me, Maze Runner themed, in the far future. Mark my words. It's like one of the things I want to do after Dreams. Leaked. Yep, leaked. The first one, I really like the first one. I don't care about the second and the third. But the first one is really nice. So how are we gonna do this? Is this door always just gonna be open? Except in the cutscene? Or will there be like a guard that opens it for you if you wanna go back to the chamber? Oh, right. Yeah, I see. I see the vision. Wait, let's make this in one package. I need the text display to be on the same place. Oh my goodness. Can we just have this not in that group? Thanks. Why is this not sticking? This one sticks. I didn't actually copy it. That's why. Okay, now we're talking. I saw Thunderbolts yesterday. Really enjoyed that one, honestly. Good movie. Good movie. I feel like Marvel has been on a good track since, I would almost say, Deadpool and Wolverine. Why can I not group this? It's already grouped. Oh, I see. Fantastic Four was great. Thunderbolts was great. Deadpool was great. Now they just don't have to mess it up with Doomsday and Secret Wars. Deadwood movie. I actually like the Deadpool movies a lot. I think I like the first one more than the second one. The second one has more stuff in it, but I feel like it gets kind of lost in it. And the Wolverine movie is nice. Oh, we might actually want to have this in a timeline. So we can add sound effects. How will earthbending work? A god. Oh wait, we also need to toggle the visibilities. Okay, so when it's closed, this one is... we can just activate this. One is active. And both of these are not active. And then the first frame, you might need more spots, a longer animation for this. Stretched a little bit. Activate. I should honestly do it. Oh no, we don't need to change it. Use ping pong mode. It's fine. It's fine. If it works, it works. Yeah. Ugh. Should not be. Yeah. Okay, I should be able to do this and then this. I hope. I think it works. I almost want to have the lights rotated around one spot so it's here and here. What is it about the sticker that doesn't look right? Ah, okay. It blended with the sculpt in that mode. Should probably stop it like on the floor. Okay. Why is the left wall not flat? What do you mean? It's not a flat square room. It's a round room. I think I want to rotate the lights though. Can I just do this? Yes. I'm missing one now. What's up, killer? Okay, let's do a sign. Since the names are gonna be pretty long, I don't think we're gonna use kanji for that. That seems annoying. My idea is... Oops. My idea is that we're gonna have a sign. Oops. That we're gonna have a sign like this, and there are gonna be some squiggles on it. And then when you walk up to it, you can interact with it, and then a text box plops up, overlaying on top of it how the thing is actually called. You could have it like on the bottom of the screen. Actually, on the bottom of the screen is probably better. But it might look cool if we just overlay it like a little bit bigger on top in the text box. The wall that is left to the entrance, it looked like it's evolving to the ceiling in a weird way. I can take a look at it. I like the pop-ups? Okay. Let's do it! Oh wait, let's be smart about this. Something like that. Do we have an established dark brown? Not really. We could do it green. Could do green. Green actually looks pretty good. Blau. But if you do a sign vertically, you can put it from the side, not above. I plan to do it on the side anyway. But vertically might make more sense because it would be kanji. But then we would have the pop out like this. So this would be the sign with some symbols on it, and then the pop out would be like that. Just kinda weird. Make the kanji say some... No. If you do kanji, it should be accurate in the game, I feel like. But I can't be bothered. Why is the whole feature not, like, snapping to the grid? Like, that would be such a nice feature. Wait, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. Never mind. I don't know. I think so. But I wouldn't bet anything on it. That might be a step too far. Huge horizontal sign? Okay, nice. Nice. So we save. I actually quite like that. Okay. Bro, the default font is so ass. It's actually... Should we say the newly refurbished chamber that was once bad? I have not decided yet. We'll decide on the fly. The kitchen is probably a given. Oh wait, that's the new one. Newly refurbished chamber should all be on one line. FFBB7E. Capitalize first letters? I mean, technically... It's like the... I don't like to write stuff like this, but it does look better. Like, all of them? No, only the first three, right? If it was German, it would be like this. What if we capitalize at all? Is there a fast way to do this? I don't think so. All caps? Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, let me tell you something about this business.
What's up, Papierfelder? I kinda like this too, newly refurbished chamber that was once bad. Or we write it like newly refurbished chamber and then in small below it, that was once bad. Did I say hi, Papierfelder? Hi, Papierfelder. Size is 10? What do you mean with size 10? Not this, right? What's up, Goy? In the text. Oh. Oh. I see what I mean. Like in the beginning? Oh my god, that's so small. Put them both in one? Oh, see what I mean. Midori, what's up? I still wanna write this part small though, I think. It's going good. Can we... There we go. Wait, I think we did change how we do pop-ups though. Do we have like a proper pop-up somewhere? It's all like... We don't have any like in-game pop-ups. Like floating. Not sure if we want to go with this style for that. Refurbished. Refurbished. On the side. Oh, I see. Refurbished. We might need to do this on a new line. Oh, brother! Ooh. Hold. Ah, this isn't... Wait! Aha! Do you have pop-ups when changing clothes for Aang? No, that system is different now. I'm not gonna do 6-Hawk stream. I'm probably also not gonna get it on release. Playing Battlefield. This is still needs this to be a bit bigger though. I kinda wanna do a green actually. I can wait. I can wait a little bit. Let them fix bugs and stuff. Maybe wait for the first DLC because there were like 3 or 4 for Hollow Knight. Is Hollow Knight good? Yeah, it is. It's really good. But I know, like in October, early October drops Battlefield 6 and I will only play that, basically then. And before that drops Ghost of Yota, so I'm not gonna have so much time for 6 Song. And I kind of want to play it in one go. Is there a better way to sort this? I kind of want to have this in one text box. Why is this rotated like this, by the way? It's annoying to work with. Because we also want to animate this. So what we're gonna do is actually animate it from here, I think. And this sign is gonna be pretty small. How small is it's gonna be? Gonna be like, oh, probably like this. I think I want this to be a little bit bigger. I'm not excited for Yotei at all? What? That's crazy talk. Should we just make this a sticker actually? I kinda like the pop out, but... Nah. This distance right here is too big. Can we change this? If you have the size before... And then do this? So it would be here. Oh, it's the same. Newly refurbished chamber a bit lower. There's no upper margin and a lot of space under it. I can't. I wish I had so much control over this. Maybe if we add this? Like that? That might work. Oh, it's so annoying that you have to type this every time. I'm gonna copy this. Oop. So it would be here. Ah, huh? That was the call. Nice. Now we just have to do this for for every name. Okay. I think I want this to pop out like from the size of the sign. It's gonna pop out like this, whoop, and then wobble a little bit, and then how did that work? The line break is like inserting a little bit of space, but if you just hit the end of the text box, it begins a new line like here. Okay. I cannot change the size while moving. Uh-huh. Wait. We can pop it out of the sign actually. Actually, no. I'm gonna like right from there. Oh, it added another keyframe, did it? Oh no, it only did not do the size. Can you make this wobble by using the springiness thing? No. Then we have to animate it. Ugh. No, there's no wobble setting for this kind of stuff. Wait, there is... I don't know how to trigger it. I think you have to do it on the keyframe. Yeah, there. Ah, okay. Let's try that. Nope. Wait, if you do now springs? Nope. What if we have another keyframe after that? Kinda. It's janky though. I think if you were moving the actual gadget, it would work. I mean, it It does kind of work with this one too. I think I fricked up the thing, so I need to reset. Oh wait, it's still fricked? Okay. There we go. Actually, I think I want this and then this. I might be going inter-rank tomorrow. Ooh-wee! Hope you have fun. I think that's it. I think that is it. Wait, I actually don't need a fall off for this. What's the best way to do this? Probably this. How long is this? 10 frames. 10 frames is 0.3 seconds. Technically 0.33. Vroom, 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 vroom. Text sketches animate at 30 FPS. Yeah, we can change the color a little bit. I think green in general looks better too.
cabbages!
Yeah, Yenzi! Thank you very much for 72! Ooh, that is kinda spicy, huh? Need to play Minecraft again? Yes. I like that a lot. Translation? But then I have to animate it again. Let's save this for now. Let's put it in 11 and see how it feels. Doing a ton of research into SDFs, and honestly I think doing a 2D SDF editor would be perfect for my final year project. I saw something like that on BlueSky yesterday actually. Wait, let me see if I can quickly find it. This is March 3. I'll look at it later. I'll send you if I find it. It should be based on Aang, by the way, but I think this is fine. Like the way it pops out, I don't think we need like a translated thing. I think we need to move. We need to remove the always on top though, so it doesn't render in front of Aang. No, I don't think it's gonna be button based. No, we haven't added sound yet. Visuals first, then sound. Recharge your battery! No! Was weird reading research papers made by Alex? He's literally invented so much SDF tech? Yeah. He's insane. Wait, it does do it without? Oh, nice. Okay. So this is based on... Indy. Let's put a test zone in here for the camera bar too, though. And I want this zone to be a little bigger. So like 3 meters radius. What kind of sound do we want for this? Like a whoop? Whoop whoop? Or like a paper crumble? Scroll. That's instruments. I want sound effects. Hold up, Starfield. Why does my Steam Deck not work? Hmm. This might work without the highs. Nah. What's up, Josh? Just ends up choosing an explosion. What is that sound? Oh my god. It's too crackly though. Kinda like the bamboo one. It's like too in your face if you're just walking past it. It's kinda weird. Let's see what Aang has to offer for us. I mean, that's basically it, huh? Remember when the swimming ship was outside of Aang? For a long time it wasn't. Well, this one might work too. It's too airy though. Coin? Suck. I think this one is probably the best. Stop it. I think that's fine. Should we make it directional? Probably. With my audio setup for streaming, I actually can't hear if it's directional or not. Probably is. Okay. Alright. Do we need anything else on this? I don't think so. I'm gonna remove this. I mean, you cannot really spam it unless you like move really fast. Math is a Twitch category. Who's doing maths on stream? I feel like it should be not even close to kanji, it should just be squiggly lines. Do they have examples of writing in the show? Yeah, usually if we can, we use kanji, but these are so long words that we will probably not be able to come up with a sensible thing. Where the hell can I see the band players? For what? Viewers, not players. In community, I think. Oh no, I think it's in settings, moderation, and then gesperrte Chatter. Ja. Einstellungen, Moderation, gesperrte Chatter. It's gonna remove the sign we placed or put it somewhere that I don't find it again. Because we made it a group. Dreams doesn't like that at all. Might look better from the top to bottom in lines because that's the way all the stuff is written, right? No, we actually just established earlier that there is horizontally written kanji in the show, so we good. Would look green better. Can't see them? What do you want to look up? I mean, you're also... Like, this is always gonna be squiggly lines. Like, as soon as you go close to it, you see the text box. Let me see how green looks. Wait, I only need the top one. More like, there's a Discord user who asked who wants to get unbanned. I checked their last minute. They can just send an unban request on Twitch, then we can see it. That's how it works. Because then we can also see what he was shedding last time. I kinda like this green actually. Should we do unban requests on stream? Yeah, I like this color. This is nice. Now we just need to come up with cooler names for the other chambers. You know, the only two reasons why I would unban someone, and I ban people not a lot. Like, I don't ban them for no reason. The only two reasons I take for unbanning, and if you're watching this, don't write this in there because I will see it, is if that person grew up and learned from their mistakes, or they are already grown up and say that I changed, that I was wrong in the past, stuff like that. That's the only two reasons. Everything else, I don't know. Yeah, it's better if we can check the messages for sure. Okay, what should we do? Emily said something yesterday, which was kind of funny, surprisingly. Yeah, it should be visible in the mod view. Okay. How about... Oh wait, we need to edit both. Regular chamber that needs a paint job. Bad chamber That was once good. I think that's a given one. How did you shrink the text? You put it... You write... Oops. You write that in the before what you want to make it smaller. You summoned her? What's up? What's up, Emily? Defurbished chamber? I don't think that's a word. Okay, what else? Pretty nice chamber that needs a paint job. I will do the paint. I want to do the paint job thing because then we can have it like actually bad. Oh wait, we need to write it all in all caps. Forgot. I'm gonna have to fix this one. Ugh. You would put in dreams.me, that's a link. So we got newly refurbished chamber that was once bad. We have the bad chamber that was once good. We have the pretty good chamber that needs a paint job. Any other suggestions? Oops. Mid-chamber? No, I can't write that. Completely normal chamber that's not suspicious at all. Average sized chamber that wants to be bigger. They took down the Dreams roadmap like 2 years ago, Energy, when they stopped the support. They took down the roadmap. Premium. Oh, that's a nice idea. Terracotta guy, what's up? The shimmer that we don't talk about. Why would you want to have a roadmap up if the game is dead? Unused chamber. Maybe something with blah 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 chamber that we use as a storage room now. I feel like that could be cool. Oh, look at that stick drift, not stick drift, gyro drift, imp drift. Chamber lost the key, so they are opened with earthbending now. I wanna do like a wordplay with Chamber of Secrets. Slithering chamber that has no secrets? Ooh, that's a good one. Chamber of Forgotten Things for storage? I feel like they all should have like this lowercase addition to them. Guest chamber that used to be storage? That's a good one too. Yeah. Let me adjust this one really quick. Chamber. Just a chamber. A normal chamber. Gas chamber that used to be storage, and then in in these boys here, and still kinda is. So long. What's up, Notre? We are currently working on chamber names because in the show they go into the newly refurbished chamber that was once bad. It's this one. And I want to add more chambers right now, and currently we're coming up with names for them. So we have bad chamber that was once good. We have the pretty good chamber that needs a paint job. You have the slithering chamber that has no secrets. You have the guest chamber that used to be storage and still kinda is. What else? What else could we do? We don't have to have all of them open too. Like, we can have some that is just a sign. The Grand Chamber. The Grand Chamber that is the exact size as the other ones. Unsuspicious chamber? Oh, wait. The half-decent chamber, if you ignore the hole in the wall. I mean, they all have holes in the wall, though. They have these holes Momo gets stuck in. Does the chambers have a name in the show? In the show, you only know about the newly refurbished chamber that was once bad. Get a keyboard? No, my PlayStation is across the room. I don't get a cable for that. I get Bluetooth. I'm fast enough with typing with the controller. It's fine. We need more. Wait, this is all. There we go. Chamber doesn't look like a real word anymore. Something with Bumi's chamber? Bumi's chamber, but we also use it as as storage. Chamber, but I think nothing is behind this wall. Last chamber on the left, that is actually on the right. That's a good one too. Bad chamber, that's actually bad. Okay, we're gonna do that. I like that. Wait, how many do we want to do? How many do we have space for? Hyperbolic time chamber, as seen in Dragon Ball? I don't think we can make references like that. So we have 2, 4. I mean, we can make a long hallway in both ways. I think we're good. Yeah, one will be for Bumi. Bumi's gonna have like a big room now. Good chamber that we use as a prison. I feel like there's a better wordplay on that. Good chamber. For prisoners. Good chamber for bad people, yes. That's the one. Maybe even good chamber for people with low expectations or something like that? With low standards? For people with low standards? There we go. Private chamber with little privacy? Next to it bad chamber for people with high standards. I think we should. I don't know. That was once good. I think we can switch this one for the with people with high standards. Chamber of Secrets, Harry Potter reference. We already have a Harry Potter reference, Slithering Chamber that has no secrets. I didn't want to say straight up Chamber of Secrets, that feels a bit too on the nose. Stop it. A chamber for the rock candy thing Katawan Circle gets stuck in. I don't know if you wanna see, you can. I don't know. We couldn't say rock candy. Good chamber for bad eyesight. Good chamber if you have bad eyesight. Nice chamber if you have bad eyesight. Genomite? No, the rock candy is not genomite. It's two different things. Let's say if you have bad eyes. Eyesight seems a bit too long. But Bumi said the rings were made of pure genomite? Didn't he say rock candy? It's also a different color to genomite. Genomite is always green. Can I get the mod role in the Discord? Yeah. Wait, let me actually check Discord. What's going on here? Got banned a few years ago from Elca's Twitch. At the time I was just a kid. Now that I'm grown as man, I've been looking through some old Twitch stuff and I noticed I'm banned from the chat with the moderation message saying inappropriate language and rudeness towards mods. I was totally a prick kid back then and I don't doubt that. Anyway, any mods willing to let me know if they can get unbanned? That's awesome. Have a look at it. You can do an unban request on Twitch. Oh, request made many years ago. Oof. Okay. Let me give energy at the mod roll real quick. If you have the mod roll energy, you can't. Oh wait, still does the 4 seasons. Okay, good, nice. Lifetime ban. I mean, if he says the name, I can look into it. Seems like a nice dude now. I was a kid back then, banned 3 weeks ago. Okay. So, we have newly refurbished armor that was once bad. We have the bad chamber that is actually good. We have the good chamber for people with low standards. We have the bad chamber for people with high standards. We have the pretty good chamber that needs a paint job. We have the nice chamber if you have bad eyes. We have the slithering chamber that has no secrets. We have the guest chamber that used to be storage and still kinda is. We have the grand chamber that is the exact size as the other ones. I feel like we can do like one more. Then we are. Wait, how many do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Then we have 10. Yeah, one more. 10 seems like a good number. Maybe one more reference one? What other media have chambers? The holy chambers, actual holes? Unsuspicious. The chamber with no floor? Blah 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 chamber that we use as a party room, something. Bath chamber? No, the utility rooms, like the bath or like cooking stations and stuff. It's gonna be like different to this kind of stuff. The Spanish Inquisition chamber, nobody expects it. Chamber. The only chamber I can think of is the one from Harry Potter. Harry Potter! Like where they straight up say chamber. The milk chamber, your dad isn't in there. Chamber of the Crystal Skull? Is that from Indiana Jones? What happens if I just search for chamber on Google? Chamber of Commerce, yeah. Chamberlain Coffee. The Chamber of Screams? What was that? Is that a movie? Chamber of Reflection. Chamber of Understanding. Nasty chamber. Nasty chamber. I like nasty chamber. Nasty chamber. That's actually clean. Nasty chamber. If you are not like Bumi. It's too nasty chamber. I mean, they would write King Bumi. Oh, just nasty. That's also kind of funny. Just nasty chamber. Ooh, what about? Ooh, I have another one. I have a good one. Wait. I need to confirm because I'm. Oh yeah. Anyone gets that reference? That one is really bad, yeah. You know what? There's a new line button on the PS5 keyboard next to space. Space. Yeah, but if you do the break, the line break, it adds a huge chunk of space in between the lines. So I always use the space. We had a problem with that earlier where it put like a huge space in between the big letters and the small letters. Okay. I'm pretty happy with these. I'm not sure if we're gonna do something for this one. We could have a bathtub in here. That would actually be quite nice. You removed the nasty. Come on, the nasty chamber is number 237. If that isn't the nasty chamber, I don't know what is. Are the rooms not going to be open? I don't think all of them. But we'll definitely have some that are open. Alright, I think we can get rid of a little bit of wall piece so the hallways aren't that long. I can probably remove, what is this? think I'm the only Dreams person who regular. Forget it. GIF. So it's like 2.5, a little bit like 2.4, 2.3 meters we can get rid of on each side. Rulers suck? Yeah. They would be so goated if they would work in scope mode. But they're basically useless otherwise. Yeah, and they take priority over everything if you want to click something, which I don't think should be the case. Wait, did we scope the wall pieces in the map? I think we did. I can't see a door on any of those, except this one, which I don't think we may use for the entrance. This is the wall piece for the first challenge. I remember that one. This one is for the entrance, I think. Yeah, I think the door piece, we scoped it in the map. That's actually a very easy way to check this. Yep, we did. Will there be a bathhouse room? I will probably have something akin to a bath, yeah. Ooh, we could also connect chambers like that, huh? That's kind of fun. I definitely want to do this now. This is cool. Ding, 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 ding. Why didn't you move the arch door with the room? Because it was in a different group. I think we need to move this anyway, because this is scuffed. Can we do this? Let me actually take this out of the group, because otherwise it's gonna be a pain to line up. Do you have anything in this kit for seam coverage? The sticker is gonna cover the seams. Oh, I forgot about this. I think we need to... Yeah, we can't have any rooms, like if we extend this hallway to this side right here, we can't have any rooms this way, because the tunnel for the first challenge is down here. How many rooms did we have? 10? We could have the... I think I want the kitchen and the cooking stuff on the right side. And then we can have the guest rooms on the left. So it would be 5 rooms. I'm done. And we don't need rooms on all of them. I'm just gonna do it like this for now. But we don't need to have an actual room behind all of those. We can just have this like wall piece too. Oh wait, there's a better way to copy these actually. I wonder how much some of this will add if we copy this. Wait, that's actually not bad. I don't know if you want to do a long hallway like this actually. What we could do is have a corner in here, would also make it more interesting, and then we can have like 3 rooms connected actually if we want to. I think I want to have a corner after the second room already. cross-shaped corridor? Hmm. I really want to bring these more down. Like that. It looked a little bit too tall. You probably have to rescope this one if you do corners. We need extra pieces for this. That's fine, no? Do we want to do a plus junction? This is definitely more interesting than one long hallway. And we can have stuff like sitting here too. Not sure if I want to do a plus. It's kind of weird with a door here, so you might want to do that. If I unban this dude, I don't think we'll be able to see his message until he types something in the chat. And he does have a valid reason for a second chance anyway, so the message shouldn't really matter. I mean, yeah, go ahead and unban. By all means. That's how it works. There we go. We can also have 2 doorways to the same one if we want to. So which way do you make a cross intersection? This part right here is actually pretty easy to do. We can do this in a sec. We need a pillar. Okay, how many rooms is this? This is 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're still at 10 and it's a way cooler layout. I'm not sure why I do this, but because we probably have to update this anyway. If you want to make it good, at least. Kind of feels like a church. It's really dark. I feel like we should have some skylights in this part right here, which are similar to these, so we get some more light in here. I mean, these windows already don't make sense in context of the layout of homages, so I think we can have the freedom to add some lights in this. Okay, let's make this better. We could probably get away with making it one asset, just the intersection, if we make it long enough. And we could have one big window at the end. That could work too. All right. If I make this long enough, it shouldn't matter for us, right? I don't think we run into any thermal issues on this map, honestly. I did make it thin so we can blend the other thing in. That wasn't intended to be rhymed like that. Let's make it really long and then we can always cut it down later. I think I want the ornaments and the pillars in a different one. Let me put like something in here so I can see the center. I did this at 2%. That's crazy. Indiana Jones is great. I've heard good things. Bro, I have such a hate for curves. Curves needed another year in the oven. Why not a large crystal as a lamp in the crossing, like a chandelier? We can always do that. Can we do something cool with clip mirror here? Log. Is this on grid? It should be, right? Yeah, nice. I think I want square... Do I want square pillars? We could do square base. Drop the base. I'm not sure how big these pillars would be. Let's scale this to the one we already have, so it's less work. Oh damn, I almost did the exact thing. That is crazy. I saw something on my favorite creators made. They just put multiple pillars around the corner to hide the corner. Look really good. Did I just overcut this? Yeah. Let's see, this might actually match up. I'm not a big fan of this yet. We need to come up with something better than that. Let me see how that looks in the game now. That's scary. Ah, hate when that happens. Why though? Didn't I do the exact thing? It's pretty close. Oh my god, Aaron. You actually scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Please don't do that ever again. Oh my god. Bro, I have PTSD from that shit. Don't do that. Bro, I kid you not, I could, while I was reading that, I could feel my body temperature rise like 5 degrees. Oh man. Yeah, it needs a bit more aligning, but it shouldn't be too bad. You'd be dead? Yeah, that's how I felt. I think we just need to cut this stuff off. Move some of the walls. Let's move the whole thing. I think that's probably the best way to do it for now. Because this whole thing is kinda aligned to itself already. How would we move this? This is already aligned. Wait, this is aligned. We just need to move the walls out a little bit. Yeah, we want to move... We want to move this side to be specific. So this should match up with this corner. Actually, I want to match it up earlier. I want to match it up here. This should give us... I think we need to edit this wall a little bit to give us a little bit more space with the pillars. Actually, I want the pillars to be bigger. Oh, this is already here, okay. So this should be the exact same. It's not. It's not! Surprise, it's not! How? This whole thing isn't aligned then. Is this a group? Bro, I moved the whole thing again. No, I copied it, but it... How is this a group? didn't group it, did I? Okay. This needs to be lined up with this doorway. Anything else doesn't matter. In the end. Now it should be lined up here. Yo? Yo! Okay. This one isn't lined up, which is fine-ish. Because we're gonna move this over. Then delete the backside because it's the wrong one, and then this should be aligned. I'm gonna get rid of this because this is an exact mirror. In the end, wait, this is not. Oh, this doesn't even. Okay, let's make this a live copy and edit this a little bit so it matches with at least here. We're gonna make the pillars bigger, but I want it to be consistent. Oh man, this is pretty close. Still need a better door here. We're just gonna yoink this one. And if I line it up with this pillar, it should exactly match the doorway. It's close enough. Close enough. Wait, I can do the same side, same thing here, actually. Wait, no, this isn't close enough. Why? Why is this not... Like, this is centered on the room, right? But also, so is this. Would I just... Yeah, I need to move this... like that, and then I need to move the room. Now it works. We need to do one side. Yeah, let's get rid of everything. Fuck this. No, what you doing? You almost had it, Elca. You almost had it. Now you're deleting all your progress. I want to make it clean, okay? I forgot to move it. No one is saying that, Elca. I'm saying that. Shut up. Okay, why? Why is this door? Why is this wall not long enough? I don't want to extend this because if I do that, it's gonna. It's gonna mess up the corners if I do this. I know it. Wait, we can have pillars there. We can have pillars there. We need pillars anyway. Almost lost my voice there. Okay. I need to hydrate. Okay, there we go. Boop. Boop. Okay, let's get rid of this. And now comes the magic part, where we first have to make this side. This. Wait, is this? How is this not aligned? That makes no sense. There's no problem. It just needs a few steps to get going. Boom. Oh, beautiful! And now? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Mia! 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 Welcome back! Oh wait, I need to hydrate up. I don't know if my rough is probably gonna be pretty rough. What's up, Mia? How are you doing? Long time no see. It's a wet one. It's a little bit of a wet rum. Red rum. Speaking of red rum. Wait. Where's my Chamber 237? There we go. All right. I think that's it. How many do we have now? 3 per side. That makes 12. But we're gonna remove some. We can also always add more signs. I take credit for Mia coming back. What did you do? This summer I went to Venice, which was the ultimate water city. Wee! Did you see waterfalls though? Oh Mia, I have to show you something. You're gonna love this. Wait, let me save this. I feel like he's about to insult me. Now you make me think twice. Where should we start, chat? Should we start with this? I mean, there aren't really waterfalls in the Southern Air Temple. I guess Kyoshi Island is the first one. Okay, so in Kyoshi Island we have a big water feature that goes all the way through the map. Comes out at the tunnel down here. And we have a waterfall here. Oops. Map of the month spoiler, sorry. We have a waterfall here. We have a waterfall here. You can go through it. We have a waterfall here. Big one in the cave. Big boy waterfall. Walk with the Aang. Yeah, let's check it out in person. So we have one here. This one, can fly through it. What's up, Natasha Snipes? How's it going? What's your favorite sniper? Mine is the Goal Magnum. And the big one. But this is not all. Where's Omashu? Loki, that looks like a game. Wait, where's Omashu? Oh. It's probably not gonna load, is it? Ooh. Ooh, it does. Nice. In Omashu, we have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and ooh, where's it? I moved it last time. 7 waterfalls. Let's go. I want to ask some opinions on something from other devs, gamers, if that's okay? Sure. Was banned a couple years ago. I just got met. Oh, you're the guy. Yeah, we were talking about you. Welcome back. Yeah, 7 waterfalls in Omashu. Thank you, Kind. Kind or kind? Does my big one still exist? Mia. I have to tell you something. Actually, no, Rodo has to tell you something. So, Rodo nuked Omashu and we made it from scratch, so it's not there anymore. But look at this, Rodo gave himself a big park instead. Look at this guy. Let me jump over his wall. This is all Rodo's small park here. I was supposed to have a character. You still can. There are plenty of houses here. Choose one. Choose one. Plenty of empty houses so far. I had a task and everything. I mean, you had a text box. That's how far your character was. Show water level? Okay, wait, let me dive into this piss water and then I can check the message. I'm working on my first project and art. This always has been my weak link. I can code somewhat and I'm a musician. But yeah, I've seen a lot of hate from gamers and devs alike for asset flip games. But I'm only planning to use small assets or things that I really can't draw myself. Wait, chat is moving. I can't read like that. How do people feel about that? Because at the end of the day, I'm solo dev and I don't want to be called lazy or uninspired when it's the total opposite. I don't think it's a bad thing. Like, obviously you need to credit the assets that you use, that you buy. I mean, the whole reason why you can buy assets is that you can use it, right? So I wouldn't feel bad about it. If you have some of your like own assets in there, if you have like a nice actual game concept, if it's not like, if it's just a walking simulator and you only use flipped assets, I think that's kind of bad. Because there's no value to the game in terms of like gameplay. But I think if you have a nice gameplay idea, you can use like community assets. We used community assets in the beginning. We now scoped everything on our own because we ran into the problem that lots of the assets are not optimized for what we needed. So we needed to do them on our own. But yeah, it's basically my take on it. I don't think it's bad if you have a nice game beneath it. Yeah, especially for solo dev, yeah. I have 60k capital left over, and I can finally spend them. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be like, if you plan to make your own assets later, I would just do a block out for your levels. Like every time we make a new level, we do like a rough block out of the layout and stuff, and I think that's better than using like free assets in the beginning. But yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about it, especially for a solo dev. Let me see if we can catch a May card here. Exactly, yeah. Woo! Yeah, we've come a long way. Oh my god, the cape in the Makehut is also gonna be fixed with the next Egg version energy. That's so good. Okay. Oh my god, Mia, you're also gonna love this. Yeah, I need to edit it. Come on, Dreams, you can do it. Ah. Okay, let me restart Dreams really quick. My controller's also almost empty. Will you have NPCs walk around? Yes. Loop loop. Here we go. This is the main house, like the big main house on Kyoshi Island at the end of the street. I sculpted the interior for it now properly. Like a cooking station. You have incense burners. You have a kitchen. Storage. We have a little bath. With the nicest toilet ever. And waterfall picture. More storage. More space. Kyoshi painting. This is the same as in the Kyoshi Shrine, just desaturated. And this is like the area where they eat in the show. I just realized we haven't updated these assets. We updated them in Bumi's palace, but we haven't updated them here. I think it's fine now. Yeah, these are the rooms for Katara and Aang. Actually, I think Katara would do this and Aang would be here. We have a room for Sokka too. The biggest room for Sokka, because Sokka would probably be shotgun on this one, on the big room. With the most uncomfortable pillow ever. You can also go up. And up here we have what was it again? I forgot already. What are these called? Silkworms! Yeah, silkworm farm. Right. Let me show you the other ones too. Dojo first. The dojo looks way cleaner now too. We painted all the paintings. Aang looks so angry now. We have also the shrine. I think this is the only Mikey sculpt left right now in the game. The Kyoshi robe and the shoes. He's walking very aggressively. He has a job to do, right? He has to save the world. We also sculpted some of the smaller buildings. You can get like a taste of them here. Like you can also enter some of the smaller buildings. I don't think I have a... I don't have a... There are several of these, okay? Just imagine. Oh my god, we are already at the end of the stream. Can I show anything else which is cool? Have you seen the Southern Air Temple, Mia? Show Elca Pete? Oh yeah, we also... Oh my god, Mia, you missed so much. You missed the new Southern Water Tribe too. You watched the video? Okay, nice. Can you please read my last couple messages before hash farm? Read last message for context. Did you see what I said earlier about Momo's hair? Wait, can I not click on your name and see all your messages? Messages, there we go. You can turn on off the attached at both ends property at runtime. So we can have this tail be dynamic and also wrap around Aang whenever he need one. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Bro, what is your profile background on Twitch? Isn't that from robots? Yeah, we did loads. I also updated some of the older maps. Okay, but I think Bumi needs like 2 more streams. We set up the room somewhat now. We came up with... I mean, this was the most of the stream today. We came up with names for the chambers. So we have the newly refurbished chamber that was once bad. We have the bad chamber for people with high standards. We have the pretty good chamber that needs a paint job. We have the slithering chamber that has no secrets. You have the guest chamber that used to be storage and still kinda is. You have the grand chamber that is the exact size as the other ones. We have the bad chamber that is actually bad. We have the good chamber for people with low standards. We have the nice chamber if you have bad eyes. And we have chamber number 237. Be careful about this one. We should probably put like a light above the actual sign once we place it. He spent so much time on these labels. That's a lie. That is a lie. Oh yeah, also new Bumi Palace. Wee. Alright. Not a fan of the sun rays? It might be a little bit too much. We can tone them down a little bit. Alright, chat. Light rays are kinda noisy? Yeah, it's paint. It is also Dreams. Let's see if we can raid someone. Show the butt? No. I showed the butt yesterday, on Thursday, okay? I showed my hole on Thursday already. I can't do that again. Let's see. Please don't be loud, Twitch. Don't. Please don't. No, don't. Oh, thank God. Let's see. Saucy stream Dreams. Making music. Nice. Alright. Alright, chat. I will see you again on Wednesday, my dudes. We're gonna make the actual rooms. We're gonna lay them out. We're probably gonna add some rooms like the bathhouse, cooking stations, a big room for Bumi. Yeah, thanks for being here. Mia, thanks for coming back. We unbanned someone today. Good stuff. Successful stream, I would say. Yeah, kitchen. You need to come up with a good design for the kitchen. No, it needs to be palace-y, but it also needs to be like old-ish. Yeah. Hope you have fun with Saucy. He's doing Dreams music. And yeah, I'll see you on Wednesday. Thanks for everything. Stay safe, wash your hands, and bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.